Chat. Hey, chat. Are y'all ready for tonight's stream? Because if you're not, you better get ready. Do it, chat. Just do it. Gosh. Hi, everybody. It's me. Hello, everyone. Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. I wasn't sure what day today was yet. But hello everybody. How are we? Ginger, Sean, Ginger, or not Sean, words. I hope you're doing okay. Ginger, I hope packing for vacation's going well. Where are you going? Sounds fun. Welcome in Mr. Halloween. Hello. Sass. Hello. Pilsy. Hello. Sorry, there's no help for you. And she can't even read. Okay, listen, it's a joke. I do know how to read. I just joke. Thanks, I got a haircut. Look at it, it's so short. It actually ends before my lap. I'm not sitting on it anymore. And I have bangs now. I actually have bangs that aren't like down to here. My bangs were like at my shoulders. My bangs are longer. They were longer than somebody else's like normal hair. But yeah, look at how short my hair was. My whole arm length. I got off like, I don't know, probably like this much hair, like 4 or 5 inches. And she like layered it so it's got a little bit more volume to it. So, yeah. Look healthy. The lady at the place, like, she was like, oh my god, your hair's so long. She thought it was crazy. She asked me if she could take, like, some before and after photos and, like, take videos and photos, like, during the whole haircut and everything. And I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I was like, by all means, go for it. So, she must have been, like, really wanting to document how long my hair was and how much she cut off, even though my hair is still pretty long. I wanted it to just be a little bit shorter for like summertime. I was getting tired of sitting on my hair because like every time I sat down, I was sitting on my hair and I was like catching it and I had to keep, or like it had to literally like pile in my lap when I was sitting. And it was just getting a little annoying. Or, like, anytime I had to go to the bathroom, it kept getting caught in, like, my shorts or something. Like, I was just over it, you know? It was beyond the point of where I normally like to keep it. And I was gonna cut it myself. But I was like, you know what? They always cut off too much when I go. So I might as well just go and, like, actually get some other stuff done to my hair. Because my hair was just, like, flat, I feel like. Because I hadn't gotten a haircut in like 5 years. So, but yeah, so I treated myself to a haircut today, which I haven't done in a very long time. And it was actually really nice. Like, she did the shampoo, the conditioner, all of that stuff. She like, I mean, I know I have a lot of hair, but she also took like quite a long time to do everything. I don't know if that's because like, she was documenting all of it, so she, like, did a little extra to make it look even, like, snazzier afterwards. I don't know. But, like, my hair appointment for literally just a wash and a cut was, like, almost an hour and a half. Which is, like, that's a long hair appointment for not getting, like, color or anything. Oh, I mean, not that I was complaining. I was... right? A thorough documentary of my hair. Hi, Shinj. And hi, Steampunk. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. It just feels a lot lighter. Like, I still wanted my length. I love my hair. I didn't want it short by any means. But I for sure needed to stop sitting on it and having it be as long as it was, because it was getting a little annoying, especially for how hot and sticky it is in the summer. So I was like, okay, let's do something here. So I got that done. But then I also, before it starts melting, which it might already be doing, chat, look what we've got. Da, 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 da. It's already dripping a little bit. I went with the Mega Man flavor. Is so good. These are the the molds that I have. It's like a set of 6, but it's like an actual ice pop. So thank you, Sass, for the idea. It came out so good. And I filmed the video for it, so I'll have a TikTok for it that I'll post as well, too. It's just melting kind of quick because it's so steamy. You made one in a cereal bowl? Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is a G Fuel ice pop. We used the Mega Man flavor, Blue Bomber slushy. And I put this in there yesterday. Thanks, Campbell. It is a little drippy, so I'm going to keep it over my little napkin. But it is yummy. I'm just so hot, I'm melting my ice pop instantaneously. I know, how dare I? You can see though, some of the powder did kind of settle at the, well, technically the bottom, but it's the top of the ice pop. So it's a little like darker right there. Also, please, I'm precursoring this and I'm doing it not as a joke, but just being serious. If I'm going to eat this ice pop, nobody clip it out of context. That's the last thing I need going around the internet. So even for the video, I've removed any parts where I put the whole ice pop in my mouth, because the internet's a weird place. So please, nobody let me jokingly do this. Don't do it. I'm giving you fair warning. You like your cheese drippy? I don't think... Why would you have drippy cheese? Also, hi, Max. And hi, Socrates. How are you? I mean, I'm going to go through after stream and double check anyways, but I'm just saying. Just don't. Just don't. But how was our day today, chat? And thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't call it drippy. It's like it would be melted cheese, not drippy cheese. That sounds gross. I don't think I want my cheese to be drippy. It can be melted. I don't want it drippy. It did, Sass. Now I gotta make more of these. Well, I have another 5 in my freezer. I might not be able to eat this whole thing. It's like melting too quickly. And I'm gonna spill it all over my PC. Wait, why are you annoyed? Also, Sean, I hope you're doing okay after everything that happened to you today, because good lord, dude. Good lord. Oh my gosh. You have truly had a day today, sir. Indeed you did. Oh my gosh. Also, hi C's, how are you? You had 8 stitches? That's how big it was? Good lord, dude. This is yummy. I'm not gonna lie. Pierogi? Do you know how to make pierogi? It's not that hard to make.
I love you 3000.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, imagine having to call out of work for the day and be like, wait, what happened? You're like, I slipped and fell into my door. Yep. Good lord. This is yummy. I would recommend though, the flavor does kind of get slightly diluted when it like freezes. So I did like a scoop and a half so that it was like a slightly stronger flavor. The flavor is a little diluted still, but if you're gonna make the ice pops, I would recommend 1.5 to 2 scoops. Double it up a little bit. I'm doing pretty good. I got a haircut today, did a little photo shoot, took some pictures, filmed some stuff. I'm feeling good. Also, chat, did you guys peep the YouTube? My YetiCon vlog went up. I don't know why. There's like 2 random moments in it that I didn't realize until like it rendered. It must have just rendered improperly because when editing I didn't have them, where the like image kind of like wonks for a sec. And I saw that back today when I was watching it. I don't know what happened there because when I edited it, it was fine, but so be it. It's all good. Hey, boss, I need to call out. I slammed my jaw into a doorknob. I'm pretty sure I have to go to urgent care. Nothing pretty sure about it. Yeah, right? Too deep into The Walking Dead? Are you on a first, watching of The Walking Dead? But yes, YetiCon vlog is up. I will have more videos from Canada going up on like TikTok and stuff, so peep for that. But my YetiCon vlog is up already. Oh, a rewatch, got you. What part of the rewatch, like, where are you at timeline-wise? Recipe posting, you haven't tried? Place next to you has Clobas. I don't know if I know that word. Always wore at the Rhine Fair and grew up, but not quite the same. Gotcha. See, I make pierogi at home, like my mom and my grandma always make it. So it's really not that tough to make. I just prefer it with meat as opposed to the cabbage. My grandma will make it with the cabbage, and I'm like, what is this? Schnowashi? I just don't know if I know the word, if I'm saying it right. For the other one. Cold. What are you trying to... Because is that like... Are you trying to do the phonetic spelling of it in English? Also, Max, thank you for the first sub of the night. You gifted a sub to one of the berries, and it's your first gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. Also, chat, we've still got more cards to open. Every 15 subs, we will open a Pokemon card pack or a Neopets pack. We've got plenty stocked up. So every 15 subs, we will open a pack. I got you, fam. For an apartment would be the same price as a mortgage. That's kind of how it is in New York. It's insane. You finally get your own place. Nice. Oh, yeah. When I moved in, like, when my roommate moved out, I had to get so much furniture because I had all of my kitchen stuff, but, like, all of the living room furniture was his. Like, the table, the kitchen table, the sofas, the TV stand, everything. So, like, called stuff like that. Collages? What? I don't know what word you're trying to say. What is the food? Because maybe I have a different name for it, or I'm not reading it. Not that one. The kolba. Are you trying to say like kobasi? Or what are you trying to say? That's the question I'm asking you. But, see, I feel you there, though, because I had to get so much furniture when my roommate moved out. Because he was trying to charge me for his furniture, his, like, old, dingy furniture. And I was like, no, I'm good on that. I'll just buy my own stuff that's not old and dingy. And he was trying to, like, upcharge crazy. And I was like, dude, I don't want any of this furniture. I can get newer, nicer stuff for cheaper than what you're trying to sell it to me for. I was like, nope, you can take it with you. Bye. Your knee slammed into the wall and you put a hole in the wall? Oh, no. Oh, no. That happened too, as well as hitting the door? Good lord, you're just taking everything out. But I'm glad things are going well, sees? It's always doing life things. Always. Look at you guys being cute and shit and chat. This is so drippy, but it's so yummy. Wait, Pilsy, did you end up getting was it you who said you were going to get an ice pop mold? Or was it somebody else who said that? You did. Did you end up getting it? You did get one. Damn. Look at you making moves. Now the question is, which G Fuel flavor are you going to use? Ham and cheese, sausage and cheese, baked rolls. Gotcha. No, I do not know what that is. A Czech thing? Oh, no, I'm not familiar. I do not. So many shelves, coffee table, small dining room table, chairs. You know what's really good? Try Facebook Marketplace for furniture. I got my table for my living room. I got my nightstand back there. What else? One of my sofas I got at like a church like yard sale type thing. But yeah, I've gotten a couple of different my chairs in my kitchen. I've gotten quite a few things on Facebook Marketplace for like relatively cheap. So if you can find stuff that's like not super used and damaged, you can find some decent furniture. Sab stimulant. Ooh, that works. That's the only one you have left? How many did you have? What, that thing was so damn hard to find. Really? Honestly, I don't even remember where I got this or when I got this. So long ago. Sweetbread stuffed with meat. Got you. Okay. Yearly mandatory work training. Glad things are better. Hell yeah. I'm glad good things are good for all y'all. Wait, 4 jars in total. You only bought one of the 4. Hell yeah. Also, hi, New News. Welcome in. Yes, Facebook Marketplace. You can get some, like, decent furniture. You just gotta know. Sometimes people would be getting rid of furniture for free. Oh, I also got my shelf in my living room. That was also Facebook Marketplace. I only paid $10 for it. I was just trying to get rid of it. Too many bed bugs? Where the farts do you live? You just gotta be careful with, like, the area. Like, if you know you live or you're near an area that's, like, more urban, maybe vet it. But, like, I wouldn't say that everybody in the area has bed bugs. That's a little overzealous. Shouldn't use a cereal bowl to make it? Well, yeah. Gotta get an ice pop mold. I don't know. Do I want to hear a funny story? You tell some, you say some weird things in chat, my guy. Found A nice bed frame and small dining table with chairs on Marketplace. Hell yeah! Let's go. For furniture on TikTok too, so you look up there and it's full cheap price. True, true. You need, yeah, 99% of your plushies are Pokemon and Squishmallows. How should you display them? I have, if you have like the smaller Squishmallows, like this big, I have those because I have 2 sofas in my living room. So on the back of the one sofa, I have them like kind of lining the top of the sofa. The larger ones I have like in other places around my apartment. The bigger ones, I have Squishmallows and just Pokemon plushies alike. I have them on the sides of my TV stand, just chilling. But if you have several couches that's against like a wall, you could put it on the top of the couch. I have, my bed frame is not very thick. Like, that fur fits, but like, this would not fit a Squishmallow. Like, they would fall right off. There's only about, it's only like this wide. But like a couch you could definitely do, especially if it's against a wall. Watching wrestling? No worries, Powerful. We are going to be doing some Death Stranding tonight. We're going to hop into it in a little bit after I finish my G Fuel Ice Pop. Pokedex order. If only. I'm almost done. We're getting to the end. An energy card signed by the creator. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Powerful. Well, we've got all the good vibes here. All the good vibes, chat. There, you guys get Ice Pop ASMR. You turned 30 back in May. Okay. Chat, I will be 31 this month. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay. Oh, no worries, Socrates. I hope you have a fun time. Oh my god, Pillsy, you're older than me. Shut up.
Happy almost birthday.
Thanks, Cam. I appreciate you. Because your driver's license expires? What do you mean, mostly because of that? That's not a big deal. All you gotta do is renew it. That's super easy. But also, hi, Cam. How are you? Or being Pilsy's age. I know, Pilsy is like 80-something. You're older than Brandy, Grandma. Calm down, children. Calm down. Stop fighting. A friend of yours told you she recently started dating a guy from an old job. No, I'm not upset because she's dating someone now. Okay. I'm waiting for the tea. Ice Pop consumed. And it like clicks into place, which is even better. I did overfill them a little. So it was a little hard to get the Ice Pop out of the mold when I first did it. But that was delicious. First G Fuel Ice Pop. And it was a success. It was so good. And now we've got some Nemesis tea I actually made earlier. And I drank about half of it. And then I just added more water to it. I don't remember. I've had this mold for a long time. I think I got it at Walmart like years ago when it was on sale. I've used it a couple of times. Put mine in Caesar's H2 and your pillsies. Damn. They want a vision test. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. You haven't worn your glasses in 2 years. I mean, you can do the vision test with the glasses and then take them off. But, like, if you need to wear glasses, you probably should wear glasses. I mean, isn't that... Say that made you reflect on yourself because you're 30 and still never had a girlfriend? I mean, have you put yourself out there? Like, have you tried dating? Because, like, I've heard people be like, oh, I feel like I'm old and I haven't actually dated anybody. But then at the same time, like, if you don't leave your house or, like, you don't go to public places where you could find someone or, like, don't go on dating apps or something, like, you're most likely not going to find someone, you know? Like, it more times than not, it's not like a movie where, like, you'll randomly lock eyes with the girl of your dreams in, like, the fruit section of the grocery store, you know? Like, it doesn't work like that. Maybe it might, but, like, in general, it's probably not going to happen that way. So you kind of got to go outside of, like, your comfort zone a little bit. Yeah. You drive your truck like a NASCAR and you can see the speed limit signs, so no glasses needed. I mean, well, are they not needed, or do you just tell yourself you can see good enough? There's a difference. Dating apps do suck, but also some of my, like, previous relationships and some of my good friends that I have now are people that I met through dating apps. Like, I have several people that I'm friends with that I met through dating apps, and then we just ended up being better friends after, like, a couple dates. And then I was like, oh, we're not meant to be dating, but I really like you as a person, so let's keep hanging out. So I can't really speak negatively on dating apps. I've had some horror story dates, but I've also made some really awesome friendships. And, like, my previous relationship that I had before Bobby, like, it wasn't great or perfect by any means, but, like, I still appreciate the time that I was with that person when I look at it in retrospect. So, like, you can meet nice people on there. They do exist. You just gotta weed through all the shitty ones first. You have fallen for women and come to find out they're lesbians? Oh, that's something. Hit him with the Riz and ask to play Fortnite. Maybe don't do that. You see, good enough. Okay, well, good enough is not always perfect, okay? I haven't dated for 20 years now. You don't trust them? You have a fear of being catfished? Well, I mean, that's why you talk a little bit, and then you go on a date in, like, the first week. Like, if you're feeling the person that is, I would only ever talk to people, and then if I was feeling them, like, I would go on a date in, like, a week or two, typically. Because, like, I'm not trying to talk to somebody for months on end, and I've never met you in person, and you're not a real person. Or you're not the person that you say you are. So, like, to avoid being catfished, if you actually like somebody after, like, a week or two, that's when you go on a real date. And if they say that they don't want to go on a real date, deuces, and then you're out. On to the next. Fine by yourself. I feel you there, Sean. I very much so, like, I like being alone and I like doing my own stuff as a person, but I also like having, like, a built-in best friend that I never have to feel like I'm alone in doing things. Like, Bobby is just my built-in best friend. Am I going to a con? Bobby's coming. Am I going to a concert? Bobby's coming. Do I have to go do X, Y, and Z thing? Bobby's coming. Like, am I going to the movies? Bobby's coming. You know, like, I don't have to make plans with other people because I've got my my already go-to, you know what I mean? And I love that. Not to mention, like, I want to spend all my time with him, so it makes it easier. But, hold on. What did you just say? I did. It was great. You screamed, "Don't run around the pool," at kids running on the street. And the kid stopped and looked and realized he was not around a pool. What? You screamed it in French. They caught anything? Oh my god. Don't get in the car with me. Problem solved. I was already not planning on it, like you said.
I love you 3000.
Cute server at IHOP. Found out she was married. Well, okay. There is a big difference between thinking someone's cute and actually dating them. Have you actually dated people? Like gone on dates or asked people to go on dates with you? Outside of just thinking someone is cute and then saying that you think they're cute? Attempt with one person I met after moving here. She kept making excuses about her kid every time I made an offer to meet up. Oh yeah, that's... Ugh, we ain't got no time for that. Ain't no time for people just messing around. Has to be your best friend. I love doing stuff with them, even though if you also like... Yeah, I feel like that's part of having a healthy relationship is like being your own person outside of a couple. You need to be your own person, but you can also be in a couple with somebody else. You got to be a bit of both. Also, hi Nick, how are you? Difficulty you're gonna have? I mean, everybody can start at some point in time, you know. It's all a work in progress. I'm independent and I'm cool with that, but having my best friend a significant other is just as fun and nice too. You need that balance. Exactly! You need that balance. And for anyone that's like, oh, your partner can't be your best friend, screw you, okay? If your partner isn't your best friend, maybe reevaluate that. Because my partner is my best friend. I hate you. Oh my god, I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Leon, you get rid of that negativity. I know, I just got a haircut today, River Duckies. Do you like it? My first haircut in 5 years. I got some layering. It's all fresh and new. It's a little shorter. Did my bangs. So now I'll look really cute with my hair up too. Bada bing. Hell yeah. Best dating app? A dating app for gamers? I don't know if that exists. I mean, I haven't been on dating apps in 6 years. So I couldn't tell you what's the best now because I haven't been on a dating app since pre-COVID. But to be honest, the only ones I used Tinder, and there was like Facebook dating. I don't know if that even exists anymore, but I mostly did it because I didn't have to actually set up a profile. I just linked it to my Facebook and it was just like easy. But those were the only ones I used. I hated Bumble because the girl had to message first and like I wasn't about that. Okay, I wasn't that committed. And that was it. Half of the other ones were like specific where you had to like pay for a profile and I was like, I'm not doing that. So I don't know what they got now. But that's what I use. Tinder and Facebook dating. Those are the only two that I use. And to someone like that, it's a big deal. Oh, for sure. So pretty. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I was just saying that the girl who did it, she was asking me, because when I went in, she was like, oh my god, your hair is so long. She's like, can I take a couple of before and after photos? Do you mind? And I was like, no, that's fine. She like brought me over to the front door so she could get like good lighting. Took a couple before photos and then like took after photos and then took like some photos in the process of like doing my hair and everything. So, and there was like another lady helping her take photos. She's like, don't worry, I won't get your face in it. And I was like, it's okay if you do. Like, it's all good if you did get my face in it. But yeah, I was like, yeah, sure. Use me for your portfolio. Hell yeah. You did a great job. But yeah, the lady, I keep saying like this lady, she was probably the same age as me or around my age, give or take a few years. But I was like telling her, I was like, I'll be honest, like going to the hair salon like gives me a lot of anxiety because I really like my length and I always feel like they cut it too short, even though I tell them, hey, I don't want it too short. And then at the same time, I feel like so many times in the past, I've asked for bangs like this and it gets too short. Like, honestly, I wish this was like a little bit longer on this one side, but like, it'll grow out in like a month or two and then it'll be kind of where I want it. But like, I always get nervous that it's like I've had a couple times in the past where I've gotten my hair cut and it's not been what I wanted, which has made me like not want to go to like hair salons. So I was like telling her all of this while she was like washing my hair before we got started. So I was like, I'm just letting you know I have a lot of anxiety. And she was like really awesome with me because she was like cutting very slowly and then she was like, is this okay? Okay, I'll do more. Is this okay? Okay, I'll do more. And then like did the bangs and she's like, is this good? Do you want more? I was like, no, perfect, done. And then she came in and she was doing some other thing like cutting. I guess she was like getting some of the fluff out of the bangs, or I don't know. She had some sort of word that she was using. I don't know what the tool was. And she was like, I swear to you, I'm not cutting it shorter. I'm just getting rid of some of the whatever word she used. Some hair salon, you know, word stuff. But like she was very like, I think it was good that I told her my anxieties in regards to it at the very front. Bulk, thank you. She was like debulking it. That was the word. How the farts did you know that? She had some, whatever the tool was. I don't remember what it was called, but she was debulking it. How the farts did you know that? Sigh. You knew the exact word I was looking for. But yeah, I always get really anxious. So sorry for the ads too. But yeah, you're on your own to try dating apps and all that. I mean, do you have your own car and everything, mister? You can go out and like date people if you just have your own transportation. You can go places, still go out on dates and stuff. Hairstylists get scissor. Yeah, they do. See, they 100% get scissor happy and just start cutting. So I told, like, I came prepared with a couple of photos of like, this is kind of the concept I have. And then I told her, I said, I want it right above, like above my butt, like lower back above my butt right there. Because at the, like, before, it was below my butt, and I was sitting on my hair all the time. And I was like, okay, at least for summertime, I need this to be a little higher, because every time I'm wearing shorts, my hair is, like, tickling the back, like, my back, or, like, it's touching below my shorts, or it's rolling into my short, like, because it's, like, right around that level there. And I was like, I can't with this. Or anytime I was in the car, I was like sitting on my hair and it was sticky. I'm like, I need it to just be above there, so I'm not sitting on it. And she was like, even mid thing, like haircut, she was like, is this good if you want to stand up? And I like stood up and I was like, I felt it and I was like, okay, you can do a little bit, like 1 more inch, because I knew she was going to layer it so it'd get a little shorter. But, no reason. You start tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. She got arrested. Oh god, not good for that person, but good for you. Oh, your mom was a hairdresser. Got you. That's how you know these words. Okay. You don't have a job, a car, license, anything? Oh. Well, I mean, I would start with the license then, and then you can work towards those other things. So, I haven't gone to, like, get a haircut in, like, 5 years. And the last time I got a haircut, the lady messed my hair up so bad that I was, like, scarred from going again. And I knew I wasn't going to get that place. So, to be completely honest, I called a different place this morning that I found. And they had no openings for today. Because I only had today. Because I'm going to Bobby's tomorrow. So, I was like, I only have free today. I can't do anything else this week. Or it has to be next week. And then I ended up looking again. And I found another place, like, right across the street almost from the first place I called. And they had openings. So I was like, okay. And I liked, honestly, both of them felt very updated and personal, like personable. And a lot of people around my age. I don't know. I feel like that makes me more comfortable with a certain place if I see more people in my age range. Because they would more so know the kind of hairstyle I'm going for, I feel like, as opposed to trying to replicate something for someone much older or much younger, if that makes sense. And that's what I told the girl too, because she was like, oh, how did you find us? And I was like, I was just looking for stuff like within 5-10 minutes of me. And then I found this place, and they had several of the people who worked there had like Instagram accounts, so I could look at like other hair that they've done before. So it was kind of giving me an idea of like the work that they have done, which I was like, that was super helpful, because then I was kind of able to look through stuff. But also, Tyrant, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you got to be a little picky. And honestly, I really like this girl. So like, she made me feel very confident in getting my hair cut. And I know that probably sounds a little silly of a thing to have like some anxiety over, but like, I love my hair. My hair is like very much so a part of me, I feel like. Do I have like a sparkly here? I think I did. So I just like, I donated my hair one time, and I like I was like crying because I just couldn't. But Imeko. I feel like I'm butchering your name, but hello, thank you for the follow, welcome. But yeah, for the chance, when you do me a nice woman, hopefully you can afford to take her out on dates. I mean, you don't have to go on like super expensive dates, just like out for lunch or out to dinner or something. You don't gotta do nothing crazy. New life with her adult living with your mother. Love my setup, thanks. I was some loser because I was a primary caregiver. Okay, when you say a lot of people, do you these people actually said this out loud? Or I'm Echo Horizon. That makes so much more sense. Thank you for saying that and not just allowing me to continuously butcher your name like some people in chat have done, where they've just allowed me to butcher their name for like months at a time before they correct me. Thank you for instantly correcting me. Oh, grew up in a salon. You know how people feel. Yeah. So honestly, this lady was really cool. So I was very pleased with my haircut. I like it. I'm like happy about it. They both offered to play matchmaker for you. Nice. Dating apps primarily. Well, people in dating apps are savages because they're behind a keyboard, so they can say something mean and there's like no repercussions because they're not saying it to somebody's face. So if people say mean things on like apps and socials, just ignore it, because it's somebody who would never actually say that to your face. First date to the zoo, we got to walk, talk, eat, learn each other's favorite things. Oh, a zoo date sounds so cute. And I don't know if it's this for the rest of the US, but a lot of zoos are free. So a zoo date is actually a really good idea, because then you can just pay for like food there, or you could pack a lunch, pack like a picnic lunch. A lot of times you can bring food into zoos. And then the zoo itself is free. You can pack a cute lunch for you and whoever, which could be free or relatively cheap. And then it's more personable. And then it's like a cute, full day thing. I do like to tell people though, if you're going on a first date, maybe don't have it be a full day type of affair, because if it ends up not being a good date, then you're stuck with them for the whole day. Like, drive yourself or somehow get yourself to the date. You're by yourself. Don't like pick the other person up or like have them pick you up, because if it is not a good date, then you're stuck. I've made that mistake before. Yeah. Bring yourself to the first date, and that way you can leave whenever you need to. Barbershop YouTube channel you watch all the time? His wife tried to talk him out of it. These guys are good. I've seen their work. It's all good. It made you laugh. Oh, me butchering it. Get me a fling with other Landry. You don't know. You never know. I like your unique look. You look like a goat. Somebody told you that you look like a goat? Who does that? What is wrong with people? Oh, the aquarium is cute. Did more harm than good. Yeah, it definitely does. Also, hi, Fallon. How are you, love? of 6 years, we went to an arcade and played games. An arcade date is cute. I've been on arcade dates as, like, I've done that as a first date before. It was a first and only date. Had nothing to do with the arcade. He was a heavy smoker, reeked of cigarettes, and I just... Nope. Could not. No, could not. Oh, yeah. Did not know that ahead of time till the date. And I was like, sorry, that's a no-go for me. Lunch date? Yeah, a lunch date is a good one. Or a dinner date or something. No, the exit. Well, you don't need to make, like, a quick escape. But, like, don't have a date where, like, I've made the mistake of going on a first date where, like, we went on a hike and you had to pay at a park for the hiking place. So I met at the guy's house first and then I drove with him to the park. But then I am now stuck at this hiking trail because you drove me here. And then he wanted food afterwards and did not stop at the house to bring me to my car. So then not only did I have to go on a hike with this weirdo, but then I had to go to food with this guy. Oh, it was a guy who was, like, very, very self-centered, very full of himself, but then also kind of a pompous douche. Oh, yeah, he just was, like, super weird and, like, saying so many weird things. Oh, my God, horrible. Honestly, the only time I ever went on a date, and the second the date ended, I immediately blocked the guy on everything and was like, please never talk to me again. Never in a million years. Dude literally, like, it was a horrible date. And then dude literally leaned in for a kiss and I turned my face. And I was like, bro, will you not put down the energy that I was sending out? Because it's no for me, bro. I did. I met Bobby at a con. Yeah. Very non-trying to look for someone to date atmosphere. And it just kind of happened. Did you really just change your username? Oh my God, you didn't have to do that, Echo. Dude, that's wild. David Boreans? I don't think I know who that is. Also, hi, Vicious. And attempting to date a human ashtray. Oh, there's a big difference. This guy, super nice guy, but, like, we were just at different points of our life and was indeed a human ashtray. And the weirdest kicker of it was he was actually my mom's best friend's son. But I had no idea because they had different last names.
Hello there.
And I was like, what? Because we were, like, while I was literally on the date, the guy was, like, talking about where he grew up. And I was like, I grew up on, like, the street, like, one street over from you. How the fudge does that happen, you know? And then I learned that his mom was my mom's best friend. And I was like, wow, what a small world. And, like, I don't live near where I grew up. Like, I moved away from the town that I grew up in. Like, I'm like 2 hours away from where I grew up. So, like, it's not like I'm close to there anymore. Grocery shopping, no worries. Angel from Buffy. Gosh, I've watched, Bobby is obsessed with Buffy. I've watched I watched a couple episodes with Bobby and then, like, isolated episodes, but I know who you're talking about, but Bobby 100% would have known. Bobby is, like, obsessed with Buffy. Also, hi, Steffi Ann. How are you, love? Autistic nightmare? Wait, what do you mean? It looks cleaner. It does! I think it looks good. Asked out by a girl proceeded to heavily push her anti-evolution global conspiracy. Oh my God. dude, for a first date, it's like, well, okay, so the date that I had from hell, at the time I was still teaching. I was streaming, I was working at a daycare, and I was also teaching night classes once a week. So technically I had 4 jobs. Well, I had 4 places that I was getting income from, 4 different things. And we're on the date, and I was telling the guy, I was like, yeah, like, I'm currently working 4 jobs. I'm trying to save up to move out, yada, yada, whatever. And then the guy was like, oh, wow, you're working 4 jobs? He's like, I guess on our second date, that means you're paying. And I was like, okay, that's a really weird statement to make, but all right. I was just like, okay. Like, first off, I am 100%, I will pay for myself. I will split the bill. What I will pay for us, I don't care. I don't give a shit. But, like, you don't say shit like that out loud, especially on a first date. Like, that's incredibly off-putting. And I was already not liking this guy at that point. But also, Giddy, thank you for the follow. The movie Valentine? I don't think I have. Doesn't sound familiar. That's a dream, right? Guy just fainting the second you kiss them, right? Sounds like it. Oh. To go to a different arcade. Cause find them down. Her 5 children with her and then proceeded to leave them with you? Wait. The lady brought her kids for a first date and then left them? First date? Or this was like you had dated multiple dates already? Too many people to try to get to know. Blared the music full blast. 2 girls left us guys alone. I didn't even know the guy. Well, that doesn't sound like a date if it's like a group of people. Even though I'm one who will pay for someone, split the bill, or even pay. Exactly! I mean, I was just kind of like, okay, that was rude. I mean, the guy was already like... Well, okay, and so get this. The reason why that was also super rude. Like, a lot of times on a first date, I feel like not that I would expect the guy to pay, but I feel like it shows a level of, like, something that I'm looking for. If the guy chooses to pay for me, it's kind of like, okay, he's established. He has, he can take care of himself. He's showing that he respect for me in that wanting to pay for, like, I feel like there's a level of understanding, not so much a, like, that's what he's supposed to do. It's more of a, like, okay, he's, like, I like the initiative of him choosing to do these certain steps on a first date. You know what I mean? But again, if a guy also said, like, hey, can we split it on a first date? I also wouldn't be offended by that either, you know? But I feel like it's kind of a couple of different, like, you get to see a little bit about the person by that. So for him to make that weird comment, and then he was, like, extremely rude to the staff, which, like, that's a big red flag for me. Like, why are you being rude to the waiter and stuff for no reason? Now I see that you're an asshole. And, like, our food was taking a while, but, like, he was also, like, it's not the waiter's fault that the food's taking a while. And, like, his burger, he was mad about the price of the burger, which it was, like, a normal burger place, like, a normal price. It was in a college town. Normal college prices, bro. Like, he was being rude to the staff. He was, like, complaining about the price of the food. Then he makes the comment about me paying for the food because I have so many jobs. I must have so much money. Makes this, like, those comments that I was, oh my God. I was at the point where I remember texting my friend and I was like, hey, I might need you to call me and say, like, I need to come get you or something because I need to get the hell off of this date. Like, please. Oh, yeah. Double date with one of her best friends and her best friend's boyfriend. who she hasn't even met yet. We were on the mall, and then to B-dubs. It was established as a double date, or was it established as, like, a hangout, and then other people were brought along to just, like, hang? Dude, so many red flags. And that wasn't even the start of the date. That was after, like, we went on this hike, and this guy was incredibly weird.
Insanity.
Echo, thank you for the Prime sub. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You want to come back to my place? Oh, dear God, no. Yeah, there's a huge difference. Oh, God. Well, you dodged that. Yikes. Yeah, I just don't like people that are just disrespectful to other people, especially when, like, certain things are out of their control. Like, especially, like, food staff. If the food is delayed or burnt or whatever, it's not the waitress's fault. They didn't burn it. They didn't take a long time cooking it. So, like, what is the point of getting mad about, like, at that person? You know what I mean? Yo, Swayze! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are we playing Date Everything, or am I just buttering you up? No, I don't even own that game. No, we're playing Death Stranding. Chat was the ones who started talking about dating. And then we just kind of we're just chilling. Pay for food, but you won't pay for adult drinks? What, like on a first date? I mean, who's trying to get, like, litty on their first date? I might have, like, a drink, but... I mean, technically... Not the day that I met Bobby, but the very next day... I got very litty, because we were pre-gaming before an after party. And then I very drunkenly made out with Bobby in the back of an Uber. And that was our first kiss. So it wasn't very romantic. But you know what? Sometimes it happens that way. You never know. Sometimes it bees that way. It's all good. Oh, did you now, Pilsy? I wouldn't even say a date. We didn't have an actual date till, like, we got back from the con. And then it was COVID. So we literally went out for food, like, one time. And then the world shut down. Hi, Slight. I'm assuming you came from my YouTube. If you either comment it in Discord, if you want to drop the link, I have a YouTube suggestions channel. Or if you want to comment it on one of my videos, I can definitely add it to my list. Because I've done a couple of other reacts from Diana. Oh my god, Sean, you do not have to get me Date Everything. I don't have it. I don't even think I have it on my wish list. Because I was kind of like, Moral on nine. You dodged a cannonball. That's a big old mood. Oh, of course. Palm's like, I've got my popcorn ready. Overcompensate their nerves and drink too much. I get that too, which I feel like for me personally is a red flag. Like, if you're getting like sloppy drunk on a first date, that's like I don't know about that. Would I play it? I mean, if chat really, really wanted me to, I would. But I don't currently have, like, I'm not going to buy it myself. You know what I mean? Authorities and told them? Oh, jeez. A triple date? I would say a first date with someone is best to just do alone. Well, not alone, like, you can go obviously to a public place, but, like, alone, like, just you and the person. Not you and the person and your friends and your this and your that. Because then there's, like, I feel like you don't get that time to just speak one-on-one with the other person as much because you're, like, entertaining a group. Also, Devon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do cosplay. I've done a bunch of cosplays. My favorite is probably my pyramid head. I just love doing my pyramid head. It's one of my favorites that I always go back to. I have a couple things that I want to work. I actually have a couple like closet ideas that I want to put together for some things. And then I will be doing a cosplay thing for G Fuel this month. But that's all I can tell you. That's it. That's all I can tell you. You're just going to have to wait to see what it is. But yes, I do cosplay. Nemesis? This is Nemesis T. Yeah, I actually made this earlier because I wanted to take some photos after I got my hair done. And the lighting in my car was really nice. So I took a couple photos in my car with it. So I made this earlier. Drank like half of it. And then ended up filling it again before stream. Yes, I already ate the popsicle. This is the empty popsicle. The first 30 minutes of stream was me eating a popsicle. You missed out on prime content. But I did make a video of all of it too. So I'll have a TikTok one. You've never tried G Fuel? I would say off of the flavors that are on the site, like if you were to order today, they don't have Nemesis in stock, which is my favorite. But my next favorite is Miami Nights. This is strawberry, pineapple, coconut. It's like a pina colada type of mix. So good. This one I would highly recommend. It's delicious, honestly. It's so good. And not to be salesy, but if you use code Brandy, you get 20% off your order. Just saying. Brandy as a giant foam shaker cup. If only, right? If only. Few dates for someone to, it does sometimes. Listen, if you can find the red flags on a first date, all you're doing is saving yourself time and money and energy. So you can't really fault it. But sometimes it takes a couple dates to find the red flags. Or sometimes you see the red flags and you ignore them. And then it takes a few more dates to realize I shouldn't have ignored that. You never know. You never know. Life is not perfect. You know? You figure it out as you go through. I do like the sour dark plum. Credit to Sean for turning me on to the bendy flavor, because I wasn't sure if I was going to like that one or not. And he was like, try it, do it up. And then I did it up, and it's in my top 5. So good. Any other flavors? My favorites right now, I like the Miku Sweet Melodies. This is rock candy flavor. They have this in energy and hydration. And then, like I said, the bendy flavor. This one is sour dark plum. And there's a box set with this where you can get a matching shaker with it. That one's also really stinking good. And then the ice pop I made earlier, I used the Mega Man Blue Bomber Slushy. This one's also really, really good too. But there's honestly so many flavors that are really good. And it's also a matter of your personal flavor palette. Because there's some that I don't like as much that other people swear by. So it really goes off of your personal preference with some things. And they just have like really cool packaging. So sometimes I go off of just like, hey, I like whatever the packaging is. I'll try the flavor because of that. Red flag's hard to spot. I mean, that's true, but you never know till you try. And if you're too afraid to try, then you'll never know. Sometimes you just gotta put yourself out there, you know? He breaks down doors on G Fuel suggestions. Blue raspberry is your generic basic flavor. The Nightmare on Elm Street one? Yeah, Dream Demon. Which I'll be honest, I don't really... I have that one, like, kind of buried under stuff. Because I don't really like that one that much. Like, it's not bad. I think that one is, like, some sort of, like, fruit punch type of flavor. I don't really like fruit punch. So that's just, like, a personal... Like, I don't care for that flavoring. but
Let's go, give it to you.
if you like fruit punch, then you would like the Freddy Krueger one. Thanks, Jericho. How are you? Welcome in.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
Reaper, thank you for the sub as well. We got a hype train on the horizon. Hell yeah, fam. The Vampire Killer, is that the Castlevania one? Thank you, Reaper, for the sub. And thank you, Jericho, for the biddies. I appreciate y'all, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 flavors coming in the mail. Plus a restock of protein. But, so I'll have 4 new flavors to share with y'all very soon. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, sir. Thanks for the heart attack. I thought that was the Castlevania one. Better than the Spiral Dragon. Dude, Spiral Dragon Fruit was in my top 5 for so long. And it got knocked down. Rev, thank you so much for the raid. Chat, if you do not know my bestie Rev over here, fellow member of Team Dragon Squad, absolutely wonderful individual, huge inspiration for me. I was like, do I want to say role model? Inspiration? What's the word I'm looking for? Huge inspiration for me in terms of like content.
No, not my cabbage core.
Grinding away on both Twitch and YouTube. Rev, I adore you. Thank you so much. It is not my birthday yet, but it's my birth month. And as a streamer, I get to celebrate for the entire month because why the fart's not? I make the rules here. My community likes to celebrate my birthday every day, every other day of the year. So why not I make the rules and celebrate it this whole month. But thank you so much, Rev, for the raid.
Linda.
Oh God, and it starts. Sherlock, welcome in. Wait. You found my page on the main page? Oh, thank you so much.
Doing stuff, Lord.
Well, thanks for popping in. Ice Wolf, welcome in. Anarchy, Retro Fury. Wait, Rev, do you still have the twerking? They got rid of your twerking ones, right? You don't have those anymore? I miss your community coming in here and spamming those. Tin Man, thank you for the follow. Vicious with the 10 freaking gifted subs. We're only 2 subs away from our first pack opening. Remember, every 15 total subs, we will do a pack opening. But Vicious, thank you for the 10 gifted. I love your face. Thank you so much. And then we got a Piplup hug. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Vicious. It's Brandy. I'm trying to catch up here. Anarchy, hello. Wait, hold on. I'm not caught up yet, chat. Hold on. It's my birthday month. Also, Leon, thank you for the biddies. Oh, we have a new twerking one. You have a different one. I love it. I love all of... I like that you have pictures crying at the end. Oh my god, I love it. Mustang, thank you for the follow of Hallam. Thanks. He does that every evil song, does he? What is that? Oh, that's the Brotero one. Oh my gosh, I can't. Echo! Dude, the 5 gifted subs from Echo as well? Okay, I owe you guys a pack opening. And we're already chugging away at the next one. Kelly, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. All the Rev dancing ones. Throw them at me. I want to see them. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up. Okay? I'm almost there. I'm just about caught up. I'm getting all of the dancing ones. I love it. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Oh, the chicken one. Oh, we also love...
And you fail.
All the love. All the love for our friendos in the Star Trek community, both of which have convinced me to stream Star Trek a handful of times. So I have actually played that game because of people like Rev and Major. Thank y'all for the subs. Thank y'all for the bits. I love your faces. Hi, Null. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Hi. I appreciate y'all, chat. I really, really do. Okay, I've done it. I mean, I've played a bunch in the past. I've done a couple like sponsored streams and stuff with them and whatnot. All right, I owe you guys pack opening. Do you want Pokemon or Neopets? Pokemon or Neopets? What would you like? And then I will let you guys vote again at 30 subs. Pokemon? Okay, I've only got 3 Pokemon, so we're gonna have to pace ourselves here. Alright, hi Villid! Welcome in, how are you? Yes. Wait, did you send it out, Leon? You did? Fire's on it. On it. Yes, sir. Okay, we haven't done any pack openings in a hot minute, so let's go, chat. Put this over here. Energy. Dunsparce. Snom. Mudbray. Mincinno. We've got Dookie Trainer. I don't know how to say this guy. Reunculus? I never knew how to pronounce this dude. It's gonna be Mincinno. I don't care. That's how I say it. It's happening. Another trainer. We've got a reverse hollow Vikavolt. We've got a reverse hollow Solacis. Reunculus? I don't know. I don't know how to read. And then we've got a hollow Iron Thorns. Alright. Honestly, nothing special, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's only the first pack. We've got 2 more that we could potentially get to. And we've got some Neopets ones we can get to. So like I said, every 15 collective subs. So we're at 18. So in 12 more subs, we will do another pack. And chat will once again get to choose if you want Pokemon or Neopets. So, unfortunately, that one was a dud. But that's okay. That's okay. Reuniclus? I think. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's something like that, I guess. But also, welcome in Bubble Gaze and Cam! Thank you for the sub. Now we're 11 subs away from another pack. For the mod you greatly dislike. Okay, shush up. You hush all up. Never once have I said that I dislike you, let alone greatly dislike you. You stop it. You gotta head out now to mod your friend's stream. Oh my god, no worries at all. Thank you so much for randomly stopping in. And then, like, the Prime sub. And then you just did the gifted subs. Thank you. Like, thank you for being so wonderful. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Are there more cards in the Yes. So, Pokemon packs have 10 cards. Oh no, my Duolingo! What time are we? Okay, it's only 10:30. We have time. I was like, what is my watch telling me? I didn't do my Duolingo today. The bird's gonna come for my family. Pokemon card packs have 10. Neopets packs have 5, but the Neopets packs are like 5 character cards, as opposed to in Pokemon packs, you get 1 energy, and then you could potentially get like 3 or 4 trainers. So it's kind of up in the air. Yeah, so. Yeah, the Neopets cards are all fancy ones. They're all foils. Every single one is a foil card. Yeah. Work on your French? I got you. Is anybody else doing Duolingo? What's everybody learning? Everybody take a moment. Anybody else have I need to get a Duolingo, like, sponsorship. Honestly. Because, like, seriously. I'm doing wonderful. Boom. Okay. You stopped? I thought you were doing pretty good with it. Binary? What is that? You actually play, just not collect. I mean, I used to play when I was younger. I don't anymore, though. Binary? I don't. That's why I asked. What is that? I don't. I don't know what that means. That's why I asked what it was, 'cause I don't know. Is it like numbers or something? Okay, I'm like halfway through. I'm doing good. Machine code for computers. Got you. Okay. I figured it was like something in that regard, but... How do I know? I don't know what that is. Fluent in like computer code? Oh, dang. Okay, I got one wrong. Grandfather of all computer languages. Got you. Listen, I am not computer savvy in that way. Okay, I'm doing good. Especially for no sound, I think I'm doing pretty okay. Spelled out pie. Do you guys remember what language I'm learning? Does anyone remember? It's like, she can barely read English. Listen, I'm reading another language right now, though. It is, yes, I'm doing Russian. Oh, I'm doing good. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Boom. Love it. Yeah, I'm just doing Russian. I was doing Russian and Ukrainian, and it was like too much to do both because they are like slightly different. So I'm just prioritizing Russian right now. Yes, sir. Dang right. Oh my god, these ads. Wait, hold on. You were doing well. Fired a lot of staff. Went to mostly higher. I've noticed quality go down, let alone you're very big anti-AI everything. You know what I've noticed too with Duolingo? That you used to be able, like, if say you used up all your hearts, you could practice to gain more hearts. And that's not an option anymore. You can't practice to get more hearts. You have to literally just wait it out. Or like, and like a practice would count as like doing your daily thing. It doesn't count anymore. So they're making it harder to like keep your streak if you mess up. And like the whole point is that you're learning. So you're bound to mess up, especially on the higher levels. Like, I'm on day 330. Like, bro. So I've had to supplement in a second thing. So they have, like, you can learn how to play chess on here, which, like, I know how to play chess, but that became, like, a thing. So on days where, like, I fail on my Russian ones, I just wait to get one heart, and then I'll go do, like, a chess lesson. That way I can still keep my streak. How important is the streak? It's not important. However, you can't, unless you pay for the app, you only get 5 hearts at a time. So if you make 5 mistakes, you gotta wait like 4 hours to get 1 replenishment of a heart to keep practicing. So like, they make it so that you can't practice on the higher levels and mess up. The more you mess up, the more you're like penalized. Yeah, it's free to use Duolingo. Yeah, you'd have to get Duolingo like Ultra or whatever the hell it's called. That way you can have unlimited mistakes and then you can just endlessly practice. Yeah, you like, if you start making mistakes, then like that's it.
The definition of insanity.
Wes! Dude, long time no see! Thank you for the sub. I love your face. How are you? Thank you so much. Your mother-in-law, the Dothraki dictionary? That's a thing? Wes! Wes! Hello. I might have to go get my, what's it called? My controller to turn on my AC. It's getting a little hot in here. Okay, let me make sure I have everything prepped up so we can actually start playing Death Stranding, because that's what was actually on the agenda for tonight. Oh, man. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. How's life for you, too? Dude, I'm not even surprised. I mean, it's probably partial me, but also partial it's just hot as balls in this business. Okay. Let me go see where my thing is real quick. Hold on. I think it's in my living room. No, I lied. Is it here? It is. There it is. Okay, I got it. Horse? Horse? Oh, it's from Nailed It. It's how, what's her name? Nicole Byer. The guy that, like, is, like, the set dude. Is, his name is Wes. And that's how she says it. So, whenever our Wes comes in, that's how I say it to him. I just go, Horse! Horse! Just like that. You gotta do it. That's how it goes. That times 3 now? You had another kid? Damn, you're busy. No, that's so exciting though. I'm so happy for you. Omni, how are you, love? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh yeah. Yep, okay. You're so thick and fluffy, you can't even close your suitcase. Wait, why do you have bath towel? Why do you have bath towels? Are you stealing bath towels from a hotel? Is that why they're in your suitcase? So all this West talk? West was in here. Horse. Horse. Horse is here. It's not stealing, it's complimentary. The bath towels? It's definitely stealing. But, like, I'm not going to judge you for it because I've also stolen towels from a hotel. Hi, Mailbox! It is not my birthday today, but it is my birthday this month. But thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's my birth month. We're celebrating the whole month. The shampoo is free. The soap is free. Why not the towels? I mean, listen. I am one of those people who will put the free soaps into my bag every single day. That way that they keep replenishing it every day. when I left Universal like 2 years ago, I had put in the, like, they have, what's it called? The shampoo, conditioner, body wash. I took all 3 of them and put them in my bag every single day, and they replenish them every single day. I went home with like almost 30 bottles of stuff because I took every single day and they kept replenishing them. Oh no, yeah, it's my birth month. My birthday is actually the very, very end of the month on the 31st. But yeah, well, thanks. My community likes to say happy birthday every day, so I figured let's just do it for the whole month. Because you like to say it's my birthday, like, in, like, December, when we're not even close to my birthday, so. But also, Kyrul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Exactly. Also, hi, Tony. That'd be great for guests. Listen, I use those little tiny bottles now. Like, if I go to other places where I know I won't have shampoo and conditioner, then I bring those small ones. When it's my actual birthday, you plan on saying nothing at all, then I'm going to cry. It's going to be because of you, Leon. Just you. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. Okay. Chat, are we ready for Death Stranding? Can I get some ones in the chat if you're excited for this game? And you're excited to see me fall on my ass again? Because it's bound to happen. Y'all already know. Dude, I went back after stream yesterday and I watched some of the clips. Oh my god, I was laughing my ass off. I did the same thing after our stream on Monday, too, when we played Cursed Digicam. Dude, I just gotta say, we've had some solid streams this week that have been absolutely hilarious. I don't know if I'm just, like, incredibly funny or we've had really good gameplay. It could be a mixture of both, honestly. Listen, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but, like, I'm freaking hilarious. I got you, Wes. I'll game for you. Thursday? Well, I'm glad that you have already acknowledged that my birthday's on a Thursday this year. So good on you for that. Gold complete Stitch's laugh. Also, side note too, I'm thinking that I'm gonna do it sometime in the next week, but I think that I'm gonna finally actually change my name here on Twitch to Slay with Brandy, because I want to put in a request for a front page for August. And if you change your name after putting the request in, then, like, you forfeit the slot. And I've been wanting to change my name here for quite a bit, so I think I might actually just pull the trigger and do it. So I might in this next week do it. That, or I'm going to hold off until, like, after August. Or until mid-August. But I haven't decided yet. But I think I might. I just got to get everything, like, prepped. And, like, I'm going to have to go through and, like, update links in, like, 3 bajillion places. So that's going to take some time. But it's okay. We'll get there. But yeah. Let me get us all queued up. Let me get me all swapped on over. And for anybody that is peacing out. Oops. For anyone that is peacing out or lurking, I appreciate you. Be like Nike and just do it. I know. I need to. Well, because I keep delaying it. And I asked about TwitchCon where I was like, hey, if I change my name before TwitchCon, is that okay? And they're like, yes, that's okay. Change it. We'll update it on our end. So, XX Brainy merch is about to go through the roof. I know, right? Finally. I'm going to just have everything be uniform, so it'll be nice. So, yeah. The first stream with the new name. Well, I can't, like, wait until then, because I have to put the request in for August in the next, like, 2-3 weeks to get approved. You have to put it in in the week or in the month prior to get approved. So I would do the change and then put the request in. So.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Thanks, Wes. No worries, Anarchy. Also, Noble, thank you so much for the sub. I freaking appreciate you. And now we are only 9 steps away from another pack opening. Let's go. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? I hope you've been well. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that so stinking much. Look at all you beautiful people in my chat right now. All the beautiful, beautiful beings. I do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Dude, look at that. Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition. What is the date on that? It's like September something, right? For Silent Hill F. Dude, I'm so amped for that game. I don't know if you guys saw, I did a react to it over on YouTube. I was like foaming out the mouth with excitement. I'm so excited for that game, dude. It's in the future. Well, we've gathered that much. We know that. All right, let's see how much progress we can get through tonight. Now that we know the gist of like what we're doing, hopefully things run a little smoother, literally. Hopefully I run smoother. And I don't, you know, crash and eat shit 10 times over. Now that I know I can, like, stabilize all the things I'm holding and stuff a little bit better. There's hope for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I might have to swap where I hear BB's voice from. Because it's coming out of my controller, and it's creeping me out a little bit. I don't know if I like that.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer
Yeah,
that,
baby.
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
I see
Like
Mads
a
Mikkelsen.
face, someone
That's
I don't
who
know,
I see.
calling to me. There's this room, too.
What do you see?
With other people talking,
Mads
but I can't make
Mikkelsen?
out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's
Norman
memories for your
Fetus?
own. They're false flashbacks. Nothing
Like,
more.
come on. It's the best.
Let me
You
explain.
can't not.
A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
The one thing I do
But
like
even
about
at
playing for my
28 weeks,
PlayStation,
its sensory
I can like
systems
sit
have
back in my
matured
chair
enough
and like
to
put my feet
process
up and just
external
like
stimuli.
lounge.
It
It's
is
kind of
more than
nice. I get to
capable
like
of encoding
relax
this
while I
information into
stream.
memories, which can bleed
I'm not
into
as like
yours via your
sweaty,
connection.
like up
So
against my
who's the
keyboard.
man I
Like,
saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now.
wait, what?
It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
Gordon.
'Cause
Who
you're the
hell
expert.
Is Gordon?
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your
BB.
quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all
Well, no,
of the
I know
old
Gordon
records are
Freeman,
gone.
but I was just
If
wondering
I
where
find
you
anything
got
out,
it
I'll tell
from,
you, right?
like where you
Dead
pulled
man's
that.
honor.
What's the relation of that to this?
Sam, check the delivery terminal and
What?
review the list of orders.
All right. Let's see what I got. What do I need?
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
Excuse me, what do you mean
Unfortunately,
our
printer is
BB?
offline.
I didn't give you permission to name my
After all the
BB.
trouble you went through to bring us those materials.
I thought we already named him. Didn't we name him something yesterday?
This one's on us.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, give me the stuff.
Mules must have snatched it. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab
It's
in the
my
middle of
BB.
their
Who
territory.
says you get to name my BB?
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back?
Dude, I pretty much am. I pretty much am.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one.
Okay.
You never know when you'll...
Oh wait, I don't really need 2, right? I don't really need 2 boots, right? Like, these are still relatively okay. Can I, like, choose to carry this all differently? Oh yeah, auto arrange. There we go. That's what I wanted. I was like, I need to auto arrange this because I'm gonna be a little off kiltered right now.
Order assigned.
Anybody home?
No, nobody's home. Where do I gotta go now? Wasn't there something over here I had to go to? Oh, no worries, Leon. Have a wonderful night. It was something over here, was it not? Yeah, you said you start work. Why do you quiz me on everything, people? Oh, you're saying it's okay. I thought you were asking me if I know why you have to be up super early. I was like, why are you guys quizzing me on things? I mean, it seems that way, but where is the, like... It just has a circle. Do I have to, like, find the spot? Retrieve. They stuff a mile away and they don't tip you. I mean, that's what it feels like. Retrieve the printer from the mule post box. I guess that's where I'm going. How come I can't see, like, the building marked on my map like I could the other ones? What is this blasphemy? Why is this, like, still showing something? Did I not grab something? Or is this, like, not the order I'm looking for? I think I'm good. Okay, we're just gonna get going. Yeah, yeet. Here we go.
Pleasant journey.
Like and be liked. Oh, people like me. They really like me. Why am I facing the wrong direction? Okay, that's where I gotta go. Up the mountain.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule. Or a habit. But
Up,
most
up, and
mules
away.
almost
That's what it
always
seems
bring
like.
stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Be ready to fight? With what? What am I fighting with? I, like, don't have weapons. What do they think I'm fighting with? Like, huh? Alright, can I eat a little
Remember,
bug?
Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use the watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Did I not already do that? Oh god, what is happening?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key.
Oh no.
Keep a low profile.
I think I'm already
slow
detected.
to minimize noise.
That was good. Ooh, a ladder. Look at all these things I'm finding. Is this marker above me? I know he said slow and quiet. Unfortunately, slow and quiet doesn't work for me. Is that the mule site there? Oh, is that where I was supposed to go? Alright, maybe I can do this. Slow. Slow! Slow! Jesus Christ! I think I just broke my knees. It's okay, baby. How do I make you stop crying? Rock the baby. What's the button again? You're fine. Stop crying. Okay, I think you're fine. Chill. Chill, baby, chill. Welcome back. They don't know anything. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I think... I got everything I needed to steal. Right? Is that everything? retrieve the printer interface from the post box. Did I not get it? Did I not grab it? I like grabbed everything that I kind of could, other than some like medals. Maybe I did miss it? Hold on. Oh, I think I somehow put it back. You don't see anything. Sneaky, sneaky. He has no idea. Only thing you missed? Yeah, I fell off of a hill by accident and I woke up the baby and I just had to shake the baby a little bit. Everything was fine. Oh, there's a guy.
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and get the hell out of there.
I did. I grabbed the cargo and I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh god! Oh shit! I'm panicking! I'm panicking! I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Oh no! Second popsicle, mango lemonade. Ooh, that's such a good flavor.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So,
oh my god.
We put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave the folks.
Dude, I don't know how I'm staying on my feet.
From there, it snowballed.
I'm like a pro at this now.
Cargo chasing crazies who get off on
dude, yes.
Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not here.
I hope they like the video that I put together. I'll probably put that up. I'm gonna make a post tomorrow because a BOGO sale starts tomorrow. So I'll have something for that specifically. But I'll have my that one up sometime later this month.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Probably next week sometime.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh my god. Okay, dump all this stuff.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to
Yes, I got it all. Boom. Bada bing, bada beam, boom, bop.
Good. It seems
Yes.
connection.
Okay, basic stuff. I got that. Ooh, nice. Look at all these upgrades. Ooh, look at all these trophies I'm getting. Such a trophy hoe. Hey! Dude, I hope so. I'm gonna... Ooh, another trophy! I'm gonna send it to my, my manager.
Good work.
And
New
see what he
order
thinks.
available.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Alright. Okay.
Excellent.
You
Never
got
doubted
it?
you.
Okay, cool. Oh, nice.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
If it blows
Not
up?
too well.
Well, I mean,
Nothing
they can,
ruins
like,
your day like
advertise it as
shoes falling
such, but it's
apart
not
while
like they're
you're on the
gonna
job.
sell ice
Carry on
pops,
like
per
that.
se.
It's only a matter of
Because you
time
can just
before you
make
injure
them at
yourself.
home.
I've arranged for boots to
Have
be
I
added
peed
to
in
your
game? No,
supplies.
I haven't even been in game. I've been in game for like a half hour, so
Which is standard issues.
I
Push it
haven't done
off.
like a full day
But if
yet,
you
so I'm
forget,
okay.
we'll run into trouble.
Yes, I know. Let's get through this.
See you around.
I haven't actually done that much yet.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine.
Oh.
That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire.
Okay, cool.
Nevertheless,
What does this do? Let's
but
get to the
it stands
importance.
to reason that further study and experimentation could be the same. Rest assured.
Sometimes they talk a little too much, where I'm like, okay, speed it up, get to the
New
point.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Thank you for your continued support.
Truck had a flat tire today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Okay, I don't really want to do... Can I go forward? Why do I still feel like I'm carrying a billion things? Okay, where's the next, like, thing that I have to go towards? Because it wanted me to go towards this one place and then up to connect to another place and then back down. But I'm not seeing it, like, marked on my map. It was like something over here and then over here. But why am I not seeing the marker of, like, where that is? I'm trying to figure out where I gotta... It's not in orders. It's not there.
Hello there.
Hi, class. Welcome in. Like, where is, like, what is my main mission?
Don't mind me.
Oh. Oh, nope, that's not the button I want. Thinking about playing this game? I just started it yesterday, so I'm still in the very beginning stages.
Name's Sam.
Why am I not finding... See how, like, the other facilities were, like, highlighted? When I did it yesterday, there was 2 other ones highlighted. One over here and one over here. Where are they now? Yeah, I mean, honestly, same. Mine, I feel like I always have a backlog, and because the second one just came out, this game is, like, popular right now. Which is why I was like, oh, this is perfect timing to play it while, like, it's relevant. Where is the, like... the next place that I have to go for... Do I have to do this guy's mission where I have to backpedal? Oh, dude, same. I feel like it never ends. Yeah, like, I don't really want to backpedal all the way back there. I don't think I need to do that, do I? That's why I'm like, well, where am I supposed to go now? Can I get on this bike over here?
Everything all right? Noticed you didn't take on all the pending orders. Just want to make sure you don't forget.
Do I have to?
Decontaminating suit.
Do I have to take all these side orders even if I don't want to do them? I don't... Does this one even, like, attribute to the current... mission? Has zoomies? Oh boy. Aw, thanks. Hi, Corgi.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Okay.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding
Somewhere
rocks
else, for all the people that were helping yesterday.
above the ground.
I know! Where's everybody who was helping me yesterday? They're all gone. Tessa was helping me. Tessa hasn't popped in chat yet today.
Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Alright, I'll be on it.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
See, I don't like that it's just like somewhere in this vicinity. It's kind of annoying.
Journey.
I know, everybody has abandoned me. How dare you all. Can I get on this bike? So I don't have to run everywhere?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why can't I... This bike isn't charged.
Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
A generator? Where the fart do I even get a generator? I haven't seen Tessa, so I don't think she is.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Ain't getting high no more, try so hard. There's something I've been feeling and well.
Oh, jeez.
We both know something's missing. I've been holding on.
Just blasting some music. Recycle crystals at the distribution center west of Capital. Wait. At the distribution center west of Capital City. I wish I could just, like, fast travel. Here we go with the music. Oh, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Oh, here we go again. Is that it? Climb ladder? For what?
Got some chiral crystals for us?
Got some
These
crystals?
crystals only form
I
in
do.
places with elevated
Oh, I already got the
underlying
crystal.
levels, which makes me wonder if expanding
I found one
it
right
would
on the
have
ground,
something
like
to do
right in
with
front
it.
of me.
Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
Dude, I'm just getting, like, Achievement Central.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be
Okay.
at these locals.
I can always deposit them. Good. Good to know. Nice. Okay.
Oh, before I forget. This is...
What is? What you got for me? What do you have for me? What is that?
That's container repair spray.
Okay.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available.
Sounds good to me. Nice. Do I need that? I don't feel like I need like 5 of all of these things.
BC.
I wouldn't just put that on the
There is
floor
a
though.
correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation.
Okay.
This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
Alright, let's
you
get
find
to it.
any
What am I
more-
doing next? Y'all have been talking way too much.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them. And you...
Okay, yes, I can submit the crystals. I already know. Oh, I did just put it on the floor. Okay. Well, I don't want that. Can I just put it in my locker? Yeah.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Okay. Put that in a private locker. Perfect. There we go. I was like, I don't want just hanging out on the floor. Why is my ladder, like, extended? Okay, so where is... Did I have it extended before? What the heck?
The first plenty of... Take a stroll. Give it a try.
Yeah, I already know how to do this. You've already... They're over here asking me to do stuff that I've already done.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going next? A Nokia flip phone? Okay, where is, like... How do I soothe it again? L1 down... and square. L1 down, square. It does a little bit. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going next. Because it's like not...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like... When I ended yesterday, it showed 2 other markers on my map. But now those markers are, like, not there anymore. Just says, bring Port Knot City onto the chiral network. Take on a new order at the distribution center west. Where do I take on this new order?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It's saying I have to take on a new order, but
clear.
Where is this order?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I miss something? Power supply. Okay, there's the power supply. There we go. Because I was like, where the heck is this? Like... feel like it just makes me carry all of my stuff somehow. I don't know how it ends up doing that. Because, like, I put so much of my stuff in a thing. And then it makes me, like, carry it again. Why can't I just leave it in the private locker? Like, do they want me to carry, like, 12 of these? I guess so, right? I guess that's what I'm doing.
Order assigned.
Okay, that's where I gotta go next, the wind farm.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. We're good to go, fam.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning. Bridges ID. Verifying
This
ID.
way?
Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, there's my thing. I'm like, where's my marker? Listen, okay? The baby it just has to deal. Okay? This is as long as it goes. Oh shit, I'm drowning. Oh god. I didn't realize that water was so deep. Hi, Mostly. Alright, so cannot walk across right there. Good to know, good to know. Cannot swim there. Alright, learn something new every day. That's gonna be a no-go for me. Okay, like, let's not wake the baby. Meanwhile, I'm over here just, like... completely wiping out. You know, in my defense, I did not expect that to happen. So... it's okay. But mostly, how are you? Not too shabby. Is that a mushroom? Can I do something with that mushroom? No? Okay. Dude, why does it rain so frequently? Yeah, I gotta get some, what's it called?
Nice.
I gotta get some energy drinks in me too. Because my stamina is dipping. Yeah, if I see any like bug piles, I will for sure eat. Alright. Deliver this cargo. Both of those things. I'm like, it's already here. Just like, stomp it. Get some extra money. Alright, oh, that's where the chiral network went to. Ah. Dude, I haven't seen any of those, like, bug things in a bit. Oh. Got this, Mr. Ritas. Stable, 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 stable. You know that feeling when you're going like downhill and it just makes you end up like kind of running down the hill accidentally? That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh shit, what is that? What's happening? Oh no, it's these things? Again? Oh god. Oh, you're so good, no worries. Baby, just be calm. You're okay. Just be calm, baby. Oh my god. It sounds like it's right behind me. Oh my god! I feel like I just gotta keep moving and then just keep periodically holding my breath in hopes that like... Oh... It doesn't like know where I am. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just gotta run. It's time to run. We just gotta go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything.
Dude.
It warps the world beyond
Holy
recognition.
shizzle
Humanity had to
sticks.
scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go.
Oh my god. Oh. That was way too close for comfort. I gotta dump off this stuff. I gotta take a nap. I gotta take a shower.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via
I'm
the
struggling.
other places too, if it works.
Anaboko,
Here's
welcome in
hoping
as
the
well.
UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Honestly, most of it is just like my stuff. Somehow, despite almost dying there was no damage to the cargo.
All we need now is a connection to the
it.
chiral network. Go for it.
Oh, are all those handprints gonna leave me? Dude, I was such a small little chunk to add to the network.
However,
Okay, yep, I got it. Moving on up, moving on up. Okay, we're almost halfway across the US. Making moves, almost halfway across. I likes it. Oh gosh, look at all that stuff.
About time we did our
I'm doing my part.
Makes what you're doing all the more
I ain't doing shit.
I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something.
What chapter? I think I'm on chapter 3.
Blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates,
I don't know how many chapters are in this
turn
game.
for additional testing. It does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are
Well, yes, I already knew that. I feel like they repeat themselves a bit.
The prototype.
Like, this is what I have. You've already given me this, like,
Sam,
formula
this
of
is the perfect opportunity.
poop, pee, and
We almost
bathwater.
got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot.
Do you want me to go
By
all
time
the
you
way
arrive,
back to then
we can
run
give
all
you
the way
completed
forward again?
prototype in person.
This is what's irking
other
me.
thing.
They
It's
want
not
me to
very
run
often
all the
porters
way
get out
back
to
to
that
then
wind
run all the
farm.
way forward. It's like,
While you're
ugh.
there, you should pick up any
Since
outstanding
Metal Gear,
orders.
to be honest.
No sense coming all the way back
About
here
Silent
empty-handed
Hill.
if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders.
Okay.
While they're not as high priority as the ones... If you're already... Just because they're not...
Okay,
So why
got
not?
it.
Hey, by way of
Okay.
reward, Generators.
Thanks.
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. So then I should be able to charge up that bike, right? There's things she missed. Dude, this game is huge. I can imagine. Wait, can I like... Can I not like take a shower in here or anything? Is none of that stuff over here? Cause like, I'll be struggling. You want me to go all the way back? Listen, I need to like have an energy drink, go to the bathroom, take a shower, soothe my baby. Like, I'm struggling over here, okay? Just soothing my baby.
It's okay. It's alright. That's it.
I'm just shaking the baby.
Everything's okay.
Is that too much? Too much? Too little? What is this? Okay, I can't tell if that's going up any higher or not. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Oh my gosh. You'll be in our prayers. Oh, thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god.
I'm Sam!
Oh, okay. Thanks for the announcement. How the heck do I, like, just pee in the wild? I know that's, like, an option, isn't it? How do I just pee into the forest? The canteen is only filled with monster. It's not even filled with water. It wasn't filled with water. Oh, here comes the music. I'm like leveling up like a boss though. This one's not too bad. It's a little eerie, to be honest. Right? It's like a little creepy. The symbols are like, you can leave little markers for other players to see. So those are like little markers from other people. So I can like them or interact with them, but it doesn't like do anything. I can place them too if I want. Not a nap saps, it is a full sleep. But good night.
Hey Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Alright, I'm definitely gonna try. Once I get back over there, I'm gonna... What do I gotta pop down one of those PPCs or whatever?
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It said I can build one of these. Various structures and areas. I want to it said that I can use that and then I can charge the bike. So let's see if I can do that with the generator. Can I make it? I can print a generator with this?
Construction complete.
I don't think I did this right.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell
Did
a
that
story.
become, it went back to my
If you were a
inventory?
spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist.
Oh, there we go.
Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Oh, it does not let me. I'm over here just peeing. Dude, how much is in me? It's a long pee. Was that necessary? Me peeing is somehow soothing this baby, though. I'm sorry. Alright, good to go. Look, a mushroom grew from where I peed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons. Main locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
True, I guess so.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I had like 500 milliliters to like get rid of.
You brought this from the wind.
Yeah, I brought it from the wind farm. That's where you literally told me to go. What are you surprised about?
Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you?
No, I don't. It's all or nothing, bro. You think I'm going back and doing it like a second time? Y'all are wild.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together.
I know, you should all thank me. I do a lot.
It's hard to believe.
I know, I'm an amazing guy.
If the great, because it's good luck.
Alright, I get it. You guys talk too much.
Good work. New order of...
I need to enter my private room because I'm like struggling all around. I need to get some monsters. I gotta get some I gotta take a shower, like let BB like chill for a little bit. Then we head out to the next spot. I mean, I could have peed in my room, but what's the fun in peeing in my room when I can just pee outside?
That should suffice. Glad to see everyone. Okay,
yes.
We
Thank you
suspect-
for collecting samples from my pee and my poop. Good lord. So weird. Like, I get what they're doing, but I don't really need you to announce it to me every time. Hi, Skate, how are you? Okay, now I can skip the shower. There they go. That's my bathwater. That's gonna sell for mucho money on Marketplace. Jonathan, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, that's all up. Where the mods at? Where the mods at? Jonathan, what were you doing on stream tonight?
You okay?
Oh, I just flicked him. I'd hope so. Sorry, only the mods can do the shoutouts. There we go. Thanks, somebody. I know. You're so good. No worries. Okay, I'm good to leave now. I just needed to, like... Oh my god, you're so good! Okay, cool. The hands aren't, like, all over my pack anymore, either. Oh, wait, no. I'm on episode 2, actually. I thought it was on 3 already.
This is a somewhat You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. Do not submerge. Okay. Has a thing with hands. Oh?
That...
Dude, this is gonna suck. A lot of cakes? What, like escape cakes? Dude, what the hell?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh, the anniversary event. Got you. Oh, hold on. I'm running the wrong way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Is that everything? I have to make a generator to power the bike, but I don't know how to do that. I'm like trying to figure out how the heck to do that. If you know how to do it, Broca, please enlighten me, because this is my first time playing, so I'm figuring things out still. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know if you've played this game before or
That
not.
bridge should make life easier for a lot of people.
Oh, it'll make life
Be
easier
sure
for
that
me.
every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
I'm assuming this over here, which is why there's this like marker thing.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that enough for that too?
Just so you know, Sam, bistro centers and the
I
like
need
are stocked
more.
with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Yeah, I don't know how. Thank you, Care, for that lurk. Building a structure. Yeah, because it keeps saying, like, building a generator. And it says if I use this. Oh, there we go. Look at me learning. Okay.
Construction complete.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Do I have to retake on that order?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think I might have to.
All weapons.
There we go. I wasn't sure. I used the PCC before, but I didn't realize I could change the type of structure that I could, like, build in that same menu. Can I claim other metals? Okay. Hold on, yes. And then I can donate them to the bridge. Let me also take one of these. Now that I don't have one. I'm also gonna put these on instead, because my other boots were getting all damaged. Well, if I'm carrying these, then I can place that whenever if I need to. So I can always make another generator in the midst of, like, nowhere. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Let me just get this metal up there for that bridge.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Did that build it? Do I not have enough for this bridge? Oh, I want it build. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just gonna get on my bike and do my thing. Alright, let's see how difficult it is to ride a bike. Maybe it's just better to just do that. Okay. Okay, this bike isn't as easy to maneuver as I thought it would be. Okay. Oh, we're making moves. Progress is happening. Okay, it might not be the smoothest trek, but... Dude, why is there gotta be, like, so many rocks just all over the place? Like, I'm just trying to move. How come there's no, like, paths anywhere? It's just rocks. Honestly, it might have been easier walking. What up, JDM? How are you? There really is. There's just rocks everywhere. Nope, there's dudes over here. We're just driving. We're just driving. And we keep on driving and driving. Ready to be another year older? No, I'm not. Also, hi, Gio. I think that's a generator. So I'm gonna park my bike here while I do whatever I gotta do over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Yeah, it came out like a day ago or something like that. Wait, I don't have these documents? What are you talking about? Where are the... What do you mean they're not found? I picked up everything that they gave me. These are lint liquors. Alright, I guess I don't have these papers somehow. Not sure how that happened, because I picked up everything from the last one, but sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm wondering, do I have to get those documents? Oh, what's happening? Do I have to get those documents from the city that I have to go to? Do I have to, like, go there first, maybe? Oh. It's okay, music. Just be calm and peaceful while I drive through this stuff. I'm gonna go around this mountain instead of over it like I did last time. I just don't want to dump my bike somewhere and then I can't find it again. Yeah, the timer keeps randomly popping up, but I have 30 minutes. Like 30 real minutes. And it's right over here, so like, I got plenty of time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Hey, Sam. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, first...
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. I got you, boo-boo. Here's the delivery.
Welcome back, Sam.
Yeah,
Bridges.
30 real minutes
Always
was
a
more
pleasure.
than enough time.
Thanks for the delivery. But Sam Bridges does it again. Crypto bio should be fine. Okay, safe travels.
Okay, what do you need me to do now?
There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Is it the ponytail?
I swear, I'm not imagining.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developed.
Dude, I hate it too. I really hate this ponytail.
To artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hartman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Okay.
Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment.
Of course they do.
A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City.
I got you, boo.
Port Knot City's a They'll also provide...
Yes, I gotta defend and bring this stuff. Okay, I got it. These people talk a little too much. Like, something they can easily say in like 2 lines of dialogue, they do like 15 to 20 lines of dialogue, and it's like, okay, I got it.
Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So, of course...
Yes, I'll have to cross the lake, I got that.
Without a doubt, this will be your longest... Make sure you've got everything you need.
I got it.
That's a transfusion
Blood
bag containing
bag.
blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Oh. Interesting.
Sam, this is our first attempt.
Okay.
I had to work fast with what we had, so...
I don't really need
at
these
least
grenades. I see them.
you know.
You've already talked
But
about them.
Use too much.
Grenades
and
are fueled
you'll
by
give
my
yourself a-
blood? Good lord. AIDS, sperm and eggs. Oh. Jesus. This is everything I'm loading? Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna be stumbling left and right this whole way. Are you kidding me right now?
Order assigned.
That's so much stuff.
Beginning scan.
Sam.
I'm not trying to make more than one trip. You see how far I gotta go?
Might be worth taking a look.
I'm doing it in one go or I'm not doing it. Ye have little faith in me. There's just so many mountains. Oh, I'm taking the bike. I'm not leaving my bike here. I'm gonna take the bike as far as I can take it.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Okay, well I don't have... There's an X on this because I don't have whatever that's needed, so...
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it?
Got it.
Good.
I mean, it might be a little bit longer, but honestly, I move so much faster on the bike than I do by walking and climbing. I just hope that I get more areas where there's less rock so I can drive a little smoother. You know? And then I don't have to worry about constantly, like, distributing my weight, make sure I'm not falling over. The bike kind of stabilizes everything for me. Well, I can also make, like, I can just make a charging station wherever I want because I have the PCCs. I have 2 of them on me. So at any point in time, I can make, like, I can just place down a charging station and build one. But other people have placed them around, so there's quite a lot of these. So I'm ultimately not that worried about charging. Because it seems like I kind of find it organically a lot better. Oh, dude, I go look to the side for a second, I throw myself off. I just gotta drive. See, and these places where the mules are, I can drive through these far faster than I can run through them. See, honestly, now that what am I stopping on? Oh, those things are around. Good lord. Is it better to just drive through this as fast as possible? Did I just drop everything? Oh my god. Will I be able to get back to my bike? Or is that like, that's the end of my bike? Oh no! There it is? Okay. Me out of here.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a siege. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another
Okay,
way,
so that
a way
actually
to overcome
kind
the
of
BG.
worked.
The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Alright, I'll let that charge for a moment.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's all good. It's all good.
We're chilling. We're fine. I just gotta rock my baby a little bit. We're okay.
That's right. Just
My baby was like just having a moment. Everything's okay. Am I maxed out yet? I can't tell. No, I have to move it. No, with the PlayStation, it tells you you have to rock the controller. Imagine I was just doing it for fun. No.
Wow. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wow. Yo, welcome back, Gaggo.
Okay, Sammy.
Right! Thank you for that tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Chat, we are only 8 subs away from another Pokemon card opening. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really freaking appreciate you. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Thank
bridge.
you.
Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
My neck of the woods.
Sam,
Where
it's
is my
Harper.
neck of the woods? New York is huge.
Friend and fellow doomed
If you're
sufferer.
just talking about New York City.
Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was
They
answered
can't
only
lower.
by religion and philosophy.
Very nice, dad
When we
joke. I'm
learned
here
of the
for
beach's
it.
existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dunes.
Northeast.
And with it, a host of theories.
Oh, just the
advanced by
Northeast in
physicians and
general?
psychologists,
Got you.
desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a
Dude, why does it
classification
rain?
all
Like
your
every
own.
2 seconds.
The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get what they could do. I wonder what they found.
Oh my god, why am I going backwards? How's the game? The story is definitely interesting, and the cutscenes are like really freaking cool. But I will say the gameplay is moderately repetitive, which I was already made aware of. So I am learning to like speed up some of the dialogue and just get on with the missions, or these people will talk your ear off. But I overall am invested in, like, the story of what's happening. It is a long game, though. So, that's kind of why, like, I don't... Oh, God. No! Guys are annoying as all heck. Oh no! Get up! Mr. Reedus! Oh shit, no! What's happening? Oh god, oh, I think I'm dying. What's happening? What is literally happening? Dude, what is going on? Oh, well, here's my bike. Do I still have everything? Oh, my lantern. Move over to New York. Nice.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude. Good lord. How did I survive? I really couldn't tell you. Because I feel like I should have died. I thought I was dying. So the fact that I somehow didn't is like, I don't know. Oh, I definitely, that's the first time I ever saw that, so I thought I was certainly done for. Also, hi Mario, sorry, there's a lot happening there. Still do well there. Oh yeah. It is expensive if you're trying to live in the city. Be weary. I mean, New York in general is very expensive, and the city is even more expensive. Somehow this bike is like indestructible. Don't ask me how. Why is there an X on this? Did something happen to one of my cargos? I think I'm still okay. I think. With how much you make. Basically, have what you have minus your car payment. Add 900 to your 820 a month rent. I mean, that's not a... I mean, not if you're in, like, Manhattan. Maybe if you're in, like, a dumpy part of, like, the boroughs. That's, like, not realistic. Most places, most people that I know are paying between, like, 3 and 5K in New York City. So, that's cheaper than what I pay for rent, and I don't even live in the city. For a 3-bedroom, is he, like, what's it called? Is he, like, grandfathered in? Because that's not normal pricing. That is not normal for a 3-bedroom. Okay, yeah, my book is messed up now. I don't even live in this city, and I pay $21.25. You're definitely not paying, like, less than $2,000 for a 1-bedroom in the city. Unless it's, like, you got bed bugs. He's gotta be grandfathered in. Because that is, for a 3-bedroom, that's, like, unheard of. You're right? They would charge a pet fee if you have bed bugs. Oh my god. Hi, Candy. How was your stream? Thank you for the ride. Woo. Hi, Tulsi. Hi, Sean. Hi, everybody. How was Fortnite? Oh, I'm tripping hard. Ugh. I'm riding the struggle bus, bro. It was good. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, 1,500 to 2K. I don't even live in the city, and I can barely find something for 1,500 to 2K around here for even a 1-bedroom. So, honestly, whatever you're seeing is probably a high crime area or, like, the dirtiest, nastiest apartment. And I don't mean to be, like, pessimistic, but that's New York City for you. Okay, listen. Oh, no. No. That's why I would never live in the city unless I can live in Manhattan in a nice-ass apartment. And I don't make enough money to live in Manhattan in a nice-ass apartment. So I'm not living in Manhattan. That's also true. Where they say there's an apartment, you send the first month's rent, and then there's not actually an apartment. Why would I want to live in Manhattan? I'm saying, like, I wouldn't mind if I could live in, like, a penthouse apartment. But I don't make penthouse apartment type of money, so...
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Send it in, I mean, if you're comfortable, like, right in the Discord itself. Because there's others that live in the city that would have more knowledge than I would. can get more, you know, eyes on it. Also, thank you, David, for the follow. I appreciate it. I have not played Expedition 33. I heard it's like turn-based, though, right? And I'm not a huge turn-based fan. All right, we're almost halfway through the country. Once we make it to Texas, we're like halfway through the country. So we're making moves. Oh yeah, it's insane. If I was one county further south, I would be paying city taxes too.
Get that? That
which
little
is
guy.
so stupid.
Same
It's
as
very
mine.
smooth for it.
Where the hell did you
Interesting.
get it?
Okay.
Yeah, I can't
know.
really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
I've heard good things about it, and that the like music and the characters were like
Igor,
really
from Corpse Disposal.
nice and really cool.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I do like. I know this is your first time in here, Echo.
was
I
there
do a
with him
big
at the end.
variety of games.
We were moving a body.
Things
went to shit.
My favorite
There's
is like
BTs
horror
everywhere.
games though, so we do a lot of horror stuff here.
And one of them grabbed him.
But I love anything that's rich
So he
in
told me
story.
to take it and run.
And I love puzzles.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy.
I'm trying
He
to.
belongs with the expedition. With you.
He's my baby.
All right.
That was my baby. That's my best
Better
friend.
take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Is it a new bike? Because my old bike got absolutely yoinked. Is it a new bike? I'd love a new bike. Dude, that bike is shot. That thing was like on fire and melting into the ground. I don't think I'm repairing that one. I think that bike is donezo.
Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part
I
of
think
our
that
shared
is
wisdom.
shot.
With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers.
I
and
need
press
shower
on.
and a sleep. Oh, I'm
No
gonna
matter
definitely be able
what,
to do that here,
The
yeah.
rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can
This game
reach
is
them.
nice, alright. It's looking very smooth.
Make
Oh
us
man,
whole
Charlie
again.
Cox voices the main character. Oh yeah, people have mentioned that
Thanks.
before, actually.
One more C in the UCA, huh? So,
Yeah,
you
I
fix it
love
across the
horror
lake
is
and
my
head
favorite,
west?
but I
Yeah.
do like a lot of like
got a boat?
heavy story-driven
Not for years
games.
now. Terrorists
We
took
play
down everything,
multiplayer
bridges
stuff,
and
single
floats.
players. I'm
Only
honestly, I
boat
love like
town
comfy
belongs to a
games. I
private
love
courier.
puzzly games.
Private courier.
I kind of
Don't
like
tell
a
me.
little bit of
Fragile
everything.
Express.
That's the one. I already spoke at their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies.
Okay, we get it. You loaded the boat up. I'm gonna go across to Lake Knot. Let's go.
Don't worry. Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free
You
to...
can just put it in general chat. Because everyone checks that, so people will be more likely to see it. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm nasty. Let's get a shower. Heavy native shower. Yes, the ponytail is gone. No, the ponytail is gone.
Blood collection complete.
There is hope for us. Alright, I'm actually gonna pause for a moment. Can I pause? I don't think I can pause here. I'm just gonna let Norman just sit for a second. I have to pee. Will you watch my Norman? I'll be right back.
Wow.
Okay, was Norman well behaved? He's good? Wait. Ow! Fuck. Ow, I just kicked my chair. What was that? What is he trying to tell me? He's got to pee? That I hit it was the back of my heel.
Of our new EX
slammed it into my
grenades,
chair.
The number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more. Whenever
Yes, I know. You collect my pee, you weirdo. You don't need to tell me every time you collect it. It did. That was not fun. Alright, take a shower. I'm dirty. Oh, chat, and we're only 9 subs away from 400 again. Hell yeah, fam. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Alrighty then. That was a treat for all of us. Yo, he just winked at me!
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
No!
I'm
Not
daddy.
my cabbage corp!
He just winked at me! He knows he's daddy. Damn. Also, Sean, thank you for the 5 gifted! Now we are only 4 subs away from back to 400 and 3 subs away from another card opening. Thank you so much. Back at it again with the meat slap. You feel dirty? It's okay, we all feel dirty. You know who's not dirty? Norman Reedus. Luke, that's I was gonna say it's Luke slap. That's meat slap number 2. Back at it again with the meat slaps. We're on a roll, fam. We're on a roll. I had to move my like little chair pillow. It was like lumped weirdly. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Sean. I appreciate you. Oh yeah. So many monsters saved. He would be dying. He 100% would be dead. That's the only way he gets energy. Yeah, hi. There's the other daddy. But thank you all so much. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, 3 subs away from another card pack opening that you guys get to choose. And 4 subs away from 400. Hey. Aww, his name is Barf. Oh, the ponytail's back. Back at it again with the ponytail. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, yo!
Not gonna let this hive go to waste.
Thank you, Vicious. I appreciate you. Thank you for the videos. Hype train. Now you guys can use the Draco train. It's a follower emote. Now y'all can use the train emote. Oh shit. Okay, things are happening. What is going on? Where'd all my stuff go? I was carrying way more stuff.
The name's Higgs. The particle of God.
It's Troy Baker!
It's all existence.
Oh,
So
hell
it was you
yeah.
that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed.
He does have a baby. Oh shit, that's terrifying.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead.
How do you know this?
America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
Hi, Bugsy! It is
But
my
don't
birth
worry.
month. My birthday's not
I'll
till the end of the
find
month. But thank you!
I'll keep her real safe.
But we do got
You
a
see,
hype train
I've come
going.
to understand the truth of the Death Stranding.
Sounds awesome, Echo. Thank you again, and thank you for
so
popping
much
back
you
in. I
people
appreciate you,
don't
dude.
know.
I'll
The
be
girl, for
here again
instance,
tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Ooh. Yeah, 9 p.m. EST, Monday
so
through
hard to
Thursday. That's
form
my normal schedule.
connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But
Dude, I just
me,
showered. I'm dirty
I'm
again.
down to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
I'm sorry, what? Also, Ferndog, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's Black Ops, dude? Rev, Rudu, welcome, hello. Shit is currently hitting the fan.
Out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this
I think
whole
Troy might be a
time?
bad guy. Oh yeah, he definitely is. Also, hi good old Nate. He is definitely a bad guy in this game. Ruru, thank you for the follow. Oh, what do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? Do I just like run onto things?
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it'd only take a single void out to total Fort Knox City. One BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
What do you mean deal with it? You mean run? I'm running, we're running, everyone's running, we're running. Hi Bernard! Thank you for that follow star as well, I appreciate it. Oh god, where do I go now? Oh god. When you said deal with it, what does that mean? Thank you for the follows! Ah! Star jumping, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Parkour, we're parkouring, we're hardcoring. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I'm going the right direction, but I sure hope so. Wait, am I supposed to be throwing grenades at this? How do I do this? Okay, hold on. There's too much happening. You want me to throw grenades while I'm panicking? Oh no, this building is sinking! There was a building here, and now there is not. Okay, I have to like use my grenades. How do I use them? Hold on. How do I put a grenade? How do I like... Well, I have to put it into like my, what's it called? One of my words. One of my like quick use things. Yeah, like a quick action. But I don't know how to like... I gotta find another grenade. Did I not just pick up another one? I think I got it. Right? Rather nice of them to leave a bunch of grenades around for me. No, it's BTs. Yeah, BT.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible.
Dude, I'm just
Not
that
only
good.
does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be
Also,
proud,
thank
my
y'all
friend.
for that hype train. I appreciate
Emily's still
you.
waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
I'm
Get
working
those
on
supplies
it.
to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm working on it. Good lord.
Keep on keeping on.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam?
Yeah?
Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be
Okay.
a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
Okay.
It's your call.
What do I have on me right now?
Don't mind me.
Oh, the confidential documents. That's way in the back. I'm not going to that. I'm only carrying my stuff right now.
Looks like you've gotten it. Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges.
Yeah, all I'm really carrying... I'm carrying, like, a shit ton of blood bags. I don't have eggs? I have no idea what you're talking about. Eggs? I don't have any eggs. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Should I dump, like, what I have? Won't come on the boat with me? Whatever I'm carrying?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I will, I think, unless it's a package. Got you.
By handing over excess... Now these... Just remember...
Okay.
Don't get careful.
Yeah, I got it. I don't need to be carrying this much. Johnny Potatoes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hi, how are you? So if it's like my normal stuff, will that be in my private locker? Or like, should I offload everything? Or can I carry just normal stuff? Also, why did like none of this stuff actually go in there? Oh, got you. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? You're confusing me over here. I'm like, wait, what? Over here confusing the heck out of me. I'm like, wait, did I miss something? Got you. I thought you had already played this game. That's why I was just like taking what you were saying at face value.
Thank you for your contribution.
I didn't realize you never played this, so you're just winging it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody home?
Alright, I'm gonna get on the boat and then we're gonna end for the night.
Snack?
Ooh. Please stop eating. Oh. Right in front of me? Where'd you grab that from? Was that in my hair? Was that in my ponytail?
Notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Ooh. These are the important questions.
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Time to hop aboard the Fragile Express. Too bad I'm already there.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Why is she even coming? I mean, I guess it's her boat. She's fragile. How many episodes are in this game? I mean, episode 2 is a long episode, but I'm curious how many episodes there are. Since when is there a giant ocean in the middle of the United States? Like, there's also no giant lakes that I would take a boat across in the middle of the United States. So, like, where is this? I know the world is different, but, like, what? Did I miss a chapter? Down, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
We should get there tomorrow.
The water world episode. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, what happened here? Oh, there's my family photo.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Could you say I'm taking a nap? I'm not listening to you, lady. Like, he is full-blown knocked out. Not listening to her whatsoever. Where's my baby? Where's BB? Was he next to me? I missed it.
Sam.
He's normally on my chest,
Sam.
so I was like, where'd he go?
Do you remember?
Do you remember? I have 23. Hand up together.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
Right? Those heels 100% would be sinking in the sand. Why was I thinking the same thing?
Better now?
100% she'd be making steps and going...
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go.
Everything else is really... Oh, 100%
You
it
can't
is.
just come back east through here.
The cinematics in this are great.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Oh. Yeah, her body is like dead. All of it is on the grab tab menu. If you go to the grab tab thing, it'll show you all of the missions there, so you'll know what to do, like what to get to, and what you'll get rewarded for each of them.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Lady, you really gotta stop eating those in front of me.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
Of course you will.
The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
With my umbrella that absolutely blocks nothing. It's like, here's all this stuff that I need you to pick up. Okay. Let's save. I just picked up 3,000 things. Now we're saving. Hold on, I'll do it one more time just in case it didn't work. Because I have anxiety. And you never know if it actually saved or didn't. So that's why you do it twice, just in case. Right? You do that too? It's not just me? Because at the same time, like, if it somehow didn't save, I would literally cry. So it better have saved, you know? Oh, chat. Well, we are going to wrap it for tonight. We are only 3 subs away from another pack opening. So if we do get that before we raid out, we can do one more pack opening. But that is going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow we're going to do DBD because the new page of stuff opened. So we'll do some community games tomorrow. And then we will come back to Death Stranding next week. Because tomorrow I will be at Bobby's. Right? Okay, I do it too. It's not just... Okay. It's not just me. I save it a few times in a row, just in case. Because you never know, you know? Just in case it didn't work the first 3 times. Let's save it again. You gotta just make sure. Just in case. You never know. You know? More than one save file. I do that too, a lot of times. I'll make more than one, just in case, like, one messed up. I'll be like, okay, I got 4 save files here. Just gotta make sure we're good. Because if we're not, I'm gonna literally cry. Okay. I'm just glad that I'm not alone in that. Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, so we'll do DVD tomorrow. That way we can get this stuff done. And then I think the last page will open, what, next week? So we'll do it tomorrow at least. And then I think what I'm going to try to plan to do is maybe do Phasmophobia one of the days next week, since there's the drops right now and it's kind of popping off. And then maybe DVD Tuesday when the next page opens. And then I will probably be home Wednesday, so then maybe we'll do Death Stranding like Wednesday and Thursday, something like that. So the schedule will be swapped back. So yeah, it'll probably be something like that. But yeah, so DVD tomorrow, doing some of that. Yes, DVD is normally Tuesdays is when, like, the stuff drops. I will double check the day. So, I misread this time. I thought that we got a thing over the weekend and another thing on Tuesday. I was wrong. Also, it's officially it's officially July 3rd. If my mom comes through during stream tomorrow, technically today, it's my mom's birthday. So, I don't know if she will come through or not, but if she does, we all have to all say happy birthday to my mom. So you guys get to say happy birthday today. So, if she pops through or not. Sometimes she does. But, I don't think she's in chat at the moment. She definitely isn't. It's like 1:30. My mom is fast asleep. She don't be staying up this late. I know my mom. But if she comes in tomorrow night for stream, we gotta all say happy birthday to her. Yeah, so hopefully she comes through. I gotta call her and stuff anyways for her birthday, so she'll probably ask if I'm streaming, and then very likely that she'll pop in. But yeah, thank you guys so much for another wonderful stream. We got a lot of subs and bits. We got a lot of new followers. A lot of new people that like came in and stayed. A lot of new people that came in and stuck around. There we go. I know how to speak. For like the whole stream, which is always like exciting to see people like not only join but join and like want to hang with everybody, you know? The mods left. All the mods dipped at one point. I don't know where they went. You guys abandoned me. But the rest of the non-mods were here vibing because they're the real ones. But yay for new friends. We made some new friends, which I always love. And then like the highest compliment honestly is when like we do make new friends and then they come back for future streams and then it's like, you liked me. You really liked me. So if that's so, then why did Mostly have to pop out of his DBD game mid-game to do a raid message when somebody raided us? And nobody else. Kidding. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just surprised because normally like the second anything happens, y'all are on it. So the fact that we had like a 2-minute gap where no mod like did a mod command, I was like, what's happening here? Are y'all alive? You all playing Fortnite. I like how Sai is just calling everybody out. You're all playing Fortnite? Sai straight up called every one of y'all out. Oh, damn, dude. Sai straight up just called y'all out. I kind of love it. Alright, I am going to wrap for tonight. We won't have cards tomorrow because I'll be at Bobby's, so we'll do cards again when I come back to my house, whatever day that is. But thank you all for being a whole bunch of cuties. We are actually gonna raid out to somebody on Digital Kittens who is still streaming. So we're gonna go do that. But I love y'all so much. It was just Fire and you? Okay, so Fire and you don't have an excuse. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. It doesn't. It's really okay. I'm more just messing with you because y'all mess with me all the time. So whenever I do get like a chance to mess with y'all, of course I gotta do it. Okay? If you are new here, feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you over there too. I do upload to YouTube every single day. I'm a man in my gaming channel. On my main channel, I upload my YetiCon vlog. Go peep it. I actually really liked it. I think the quality of stuff came out really good using my new gimbal. And I was really happy with some settings and things that I changed overall. So go peep that if you haven't. And if you've missed any of Death Stranding up to this point, those VODs will be up on my gaming channel, which I'm still trying to get partnered. So if you guys can peep videos over there to help me with the watch hours, it helps a ton. But I love you all. Thank you for hanging. Tomorrow, community games, community DBD. Get prepared because that's what we're doing. I don't know. Vindoom, thank you for the follow. And that's going to be it for me, fam. Take care of yourselves. Have some water. Make yourself some G Fuel ice pops. And get a good night's sleep. And I will see you all tomorrow. All right. I love you, fam. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Let's go say hi to Becca. And I'll see you soon. Bye, fam.